Good morning. Can you hear me? You hear me? Type 3 if you can hear me. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. Good morning. Alrighty. Hey, good morning. Black Vapor, Marco. Can you hear me? Can- Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Mic check 1, 2. Hello. Type 3 if you can hear me. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I haven't taken any trades, so whatever I do, whatever I make or lose, it'll be all on the stream right here for you guys to see. I think I did the same thing yesterday. I did trade the night before. I took another nice little payout. Money is I think it's money has been processed. Payout request. We took out $2,000 as hitting the bake today. Yeah, $2,000. Let's go. 2,000 smackaroos. How's everybody doing this morning? All right, we got one eval halfway yesterday. I might just go ahead since another $2,000 has hit the bank. I might go ahead and reset that other 150K I have going. I really want to get 10 daily payout accounts. I didn't achieve that this week. I don't know what all I focused mainly on was just getting payouts, and I did that every day this week. All right, market's opened up. I really don't care about the first minute of the market. Do you guys? Do you guys get all excited? Oh, here it's about to open. Oh, I gotta enter. It's moving. Oh my gosh, I'm in a losing position. Or go back to the 1 minute. There you go, big rip. Yeah, maybe I could reset a 50K pro. Let's. I don't know. I don't think I like those anymore. Actually, we're just sticking with the less headache. We're gonna create a new one. All right, I also got my trading Lucid account. I need to get that going. Yesterday I hit the DLL. Maybe we could bounce back today. That's what we'll work on. We can make something of this one. Let's go long and strong, baby. Quick scalps. Boom. Boom. Already got back half of the daily loss limit from yesterday. Okay, we'll go short a little bit. Got to take this one off quick though. Come on. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, we'll take a little win there. We're up 1,000. Good morning, everybody. Vapor, Gabe, Trader 808, Za, Mr. Krister. How we doing, fellas and ladies? If there's any ladies out there. All right, we're hitting this resistance up here. We're kind of watching and waiting to see how the market is forming. See on the got what's in play. You can see here on the what's in play. %, breakout. 69%. Are you guys following the data? Are you going long and strong? I hope so. Hey, Investor Z. All right, we have not broke out of the IB range yet. You can see it's right here. We'll see if it'll break out. I gotta go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Good morning, Hotshot, Vapor, everybody else in the background hadn't said hi to. We're ready to make some money today. I'm up on my Lucid here, 1K. Got a good chunk of my DLL hit from yesterday. We're waiting to see if it'll break out of the IB range. I got a little tipsy last night. Got in a bar fight. Me and a guy named Jose. Me and Jose Cuervo. We got in a little fight. I didn't sleep well though. Sleep wasn't too bad. All right, we're still ripping. We broke out of the IB range. Forming. It's still forming. Never mind. I thought we broke out of it. Yeah, that's the only time I drink. I don't drink when I'm feeling down. I only drink when I'm winning. And I don't drink all the time. I think I had like 2 weeks of no drinking. I usually don't drink back-to-back days either. maybe Saturday we'll have a beer again. Kind of got a little headache though. Hopefully the coffee will kick in. Took some Advil. How are we doing today, guys? Are you guys green? Make some money? You got in a fight with a guy named Morgan, Cap Morgan? Yeah, me and the captain, we've had some nights together too. I really like the spice rum, and I like Bacardi rum too. I haven't drank Bacardi rum in a while. Actually, I'm kind of thinking next time I have a drink, maybe I'll just have that instead. It's a lot smoother, and you could mix it with some Coke, Coca-Cola. Hope you watched. I'm just watching for a pullback at all-time highs. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing how it reacts up here. We're at 28,900 and 29,000 is on the books today. I think we could blow right past that. 28,990. Rum and Coke, hell yeah. If you do drink, it's Jack Daniels. Nice. Oh, wow, look, there's the breakout. That was a 40-point rip. 30. Oh, holy smokes. And I was just talking about how we're about to rip. I look at the chat here for 1 second, turn my head, and we're already straight to the moon here. Anybody brave enough to short this thing? I know we've had a news heavy norm. There's a change in a surprise in the jobs. We're gonna let the dust settle here because this thing could just go up another 50 points easily. Might even be worth long scalping on this eval here. Let's do it. We're going big, baby. Make it happen. Boom. Come on. Come on. Oh my God. I was up a grand. I was gonna take some. Let's go. We gotta take some off because it's acting wild here. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Much better. Gonna take that off. Okay, we've almost got the daily loss limit back from yesterday. Now it might actually be even easier to pass today because I don't have a $2,700 daily loss limit anymore. I just have a max loss. And right now my max loss is 3,700 and I'm almost back to break even. So that means I got more wiggle room to play with. This is the kind of day to pass an account too. Do I dare take a quick short scalp? Let's do it. Can't go too big though. Maybe it's not a good idea. We'll try it. It's too whippy. All right, we're 40 points away from the next psych level here too. Here's the pullback. I was kind of looking for that. I missed it. I chickened out. Micro dip for another rip, maybe. Going for it. Rip it. What the fuck? It gave me a bad slippage on that one. All right, I guess we'll have to use the DOM here. We'll stick to stop losses too. Fuck it. Here we go. Maybe we should switch to switch to NQ. Damn it. I blew it. We're going to go long here. All right, we'll take that 355. Daily payout money. Oh, that was a huge squeeze. How we doing, Nathan? I don't know how I got ruined here, to be honest. I got some bad slippage on my market order. I hit flat and all, and I was in profit. I was in profit about $1,000, and I was up 2,000, and it didn't close. And like 5 seconds later, it closes me out at like minus 1,500, and then the next two trades were losers. I tried to use stop loss too, but wasn't enough to save me. There we go. We're gonna probably rip another 20 points here. I left some meat on the table too. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go long on this eval. See if we get another pump out of it. That's the most I'll do. Holy smokes. Might have to eat an L here. We're going to take the L. Oh, now it wants to rip back up. We're going to try again. Confirmation here. Chip away at the losses. There we go. We'll take that. Maybe we short right here at the top. Oh, I was going to take that quick $200. Here we go. Take that. Back to break even. Oh, honey.
I made my $600.
Let's go.
So that means I'm up $400 on the day because I lost 200.
On the first go?
Yes. So
I'm up 350 on the funded.
Great.
Down 60 on one eval.
Yeah, this I changed my risk settings to be take profit 600 instead of 1200 because
Yeah, I got you.
It's at the all-time high, so I don't know
Right.
like if
it's flipping around a lot.
I don't know if it's gonna like go past that.
Did you lock yourself out?
No, not yet.
Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna watch and make my decision later.
She's making more money than me right now. All right, we got some confirmation shorts now. At least it looks like it. No. Maybe I get out. Safe exit here. Sort of whip back up. All right, we're down 400 on the eval. Go back up. Oh, come on. Let me get a good entry. It's too bouncy. Okay, we're going for it here. All right, we're back to green. If these want to rip up, we'll add back to the winner. All right, we still haven't broke the IB range. See if he'll rip. Add to it. See if it'll rip here. I'm trying not to get too crazy on day two because I hit day one's profit goal. Well, here we go. Oh, trying to build a little buffer before I step on the gas. Rip. Rip. Yes. Whee! Take that. Yeah, baby. Whee! Hopefully you guys caught some of that too. Oh, some dubs early in the morning. Go long and strong, baby. Come on, rip it back up. We're going for this one here. Go! Straight to Valhalla. Please. Oh, you betray me. Here we go. Rip it, baby. Rip it. Rip. Rip. Come on. Yes. Go, go, go. Ah. We try to step on the gas here, but looks like we might get burned. Maybe not, though. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, not my entry in reverse. That's the worst feeling. We'll take some off here. Go, go, go. Go. Yes, go. Go, baby. Come on. Rip it. Rip. Yes. Yes. Go. Uh-huh. Yep. Whee! Now we'll short here a little bit. Just a little bit. It's kind of stalling here, though. Drop. Ah. Ah, we'll get out. How are we doing today, guys? Still forming that IB. All right, maybe I take a couple longs here. Mm-hmm. Go. Alrighty. Might have to take a L here. Or maybe not. There we go. Rip. Rip. A little short. Take that real fast. Boom. Got a runner. Maybe it drops hard. Yes. Drop. Haha, let's go. I'll add to the winner here. Maybe. Maybe I'll just take that off right there. Let's go. 937. Okay, we're going to take a couple dip buys here. Rip it back up. Take that. 1200. Go back to the eval. Show you how it's done. Done. John, stop telling me what to do, sir. I'm not a scared trader. I'm trading fine. Jeez. I believe when the opportunity is good, you need to step on the gas because you're going to have red days. Nah, I'm not locking it out, bro. Stop telling me what to do, sir. I wouldn't tell you what to do. If you're having a good day, I'm not going to be like, you should stop. Be scared. Run away with those profits. It is a good day. I might take some more, I might not, but it's at my own discretion, sir. I'm going to take a little break here, but I got some profits to keep trading if I want. All right, we're going to go long here on the eval. And if I start to lose later, that's okay too. There we go. I'm going to go for the rip back up. I'm a big believer if you're trading well, you need to step on the gas, guys. Too many people blow up accounts because they have a small winning day and they shut it all down, and they might do that for 4 or 5 days, maybe a week, have these small days over and over, and then they'll have a meltdown day or a couple meltdown days. That's why I don't trade consistency. Consistency rules a scam, guys. There's no consistency rule in the real markets, right? What is the old adage? Cut your losers, let your profits run. You can't do that with consistency rule. I like to have a couple wins, build a little buffer for the day, and then step on the gas a little bit. That's the way you have big days. If you're feeling it, then you trade it. All right, this one's chopping around. When in doubt, scalp out. All right, I actually got another eval here I need to trade too. This one is pretty close to passing. We're going to get 5 fully funded accounts here. I can take a payout now of another 2 grand here. 6 days in a row with daily payouts. So we're using payout money to build the empire. After we get these 5 TPT, we're going to come back to here and get these traders lunch. Yes, radio. Exactly. Why do you do that? Yeah. It's like, honestly, it's like 90% of the trading community. They all will stop on a small green day and they'll overtrade on a red day. Makes no sense. Yeah, it's the psychology. I get it. I have my small personal going. I have a tight daily loss limit. Yesterday, I crushed it. I made like $400 on it. My daily loss limit is 140. When I got to $150 in profit, I was like, it's not good enough because my daily loss limit is 150, right? 140, whatever. We're gonna pull that up too. I need to have my big days out, wipe out my small red days. I'm sorry. I left it on congrats. Can you hear me? See, whenever if I ever, when I hit the congrats, I forget to go back to the scene, then it didn't used to do that. Now Streamlabs does that every time. I don't know why. Maybe I'll try to fix that this weekend. Could you guys hear me when I had the black screen though? Because I was talking and I forgot about the picture on the screen. You couldn't hear anything? Okay. I was just basically saying my goal is to try to get this one to the goal today. If there is good setups, if there's not, then this is a good day. I'm trying not to force it too hard. And then maybe, just maybe, we can get these halfway, and next week, hopefully next week we'll be fully funded with 5 big boys here. Making some big money. Yeah, after I hit the congrats button, it goes black. I have to remember to go back to the scene. If I forget, then it just stays black. It didn't used to do that. So I drank, it was either 5 or 8 beers last night. I don't remember. So my brain is a little bit delayed today. And then I was, up all night making the bedrock before I fell asleep. So got some cardio in while I was tipsy. And then, yeah, and I had a heavy breakfast this morning, some biscuits, some gravy, some sausage, egg, and McDonald's coffee. I go to Whataburger. I was feeling lazy. I didn't want to cook this morning. I do need to go grocery shopping today. Go back to cooking my eggs and bacon here at home. Getting a little pricey eating out. Hey, let's go. Hot shot 3,700. I haven't taken any trades on the personal today. So I think I have a good system here on my personal. That's why I switched it over from my AMP to back to Optimus. Even though the big transfers are good, I just have a really tight daily loss limit. My trading is kind of all over the place. A little bit impulsive, a little bit discretionary, and a little bit of edgeful now. But yeah, yesterday I had a couple of loser days this week, minus $100. I didn't feel any, nothing really. I was like, okay, we'll step on the gas. And yesterday, even after I closed a little bit, I caught like 3 more good trades to get like $500. So we're green on this account this week, and I don't think I traded more than, I think I had 8 micros on, but I added to the winner. So that's what I'm gonna do on these personal accounts here. I'm just gonna have a really tight daily loss limit, and just start off with a few micros, kind of like what I do on the prop firms, but just on a smaller scale, a microcosm of it. And 1 or 2 micros just to kind of build my daily loss limit up a little bit more. After a couple winners and my wiggle room is $200, and before you know it, I can put on a few extra micros and maybe catch a good move and then just lock it up for the day, because this has the lockout feature too. 11 evals blown. Holy smokes. I've blown that's not too crazy. I've done that. But I guess it's not a big deal, right? Because you made so much money in your personal. That's how I feel when my week is like this. It's like, Travis, we just saw you blow up 2 accounts, but I'm like, yeah, the other 2 accounts got me 6 grand payout this week. So am I sweating it? Travis, you had a bad month. Yeah, but the month before that I made 25 grand. It's gonna happen. So now here's the thing, it's like, a lot of people were like, I can't trade. I would only be profitable if I had a big account. I don't know how that I don't think that's the case. If you listen to all like the legendary traders and S&B prop traders, anybody who's been trading for 30 years or whatever or more, they all say that bigger accounts don't make you profitable. Now, it can make it a little bit easier, I think, but if you have bad habits in the small ones, then they're going to carry over to the big ones, right? That's what the Mark Douglas seminar I was listening to last week. All right, how high do we go? We just keep playing this all-time high game. I just like always having a couple evos going. If I lose one and then I see a better setup and I just jump on my funded or a personal, the evals kind of act like a punching bag, because I like to trade. And back in the day when, Topstep only allowed one account and I had my personal and then that account, you tend to overtrade those 2 accounts only, or unless I had an extra combine or two going. Now I can have always at least 4 or 5 accounts trading throughout the day. All right, we're here at the all-time high again. You can see here, we keep expanding this range. I think we might blow past 29,152. Yeah, I hear you, Hotshot. Finally got a payout from Apex, 3 grand. Let's go. Another 3 grand payout approved. Sevens, my man. Are they letting you come back to my funded futures? I remember you had that 100 grand payout earlier this year. Sevens knows what's up. He has grown some Sevens, how many times have you grown a small account into 6 figures? I'm trying to do that. Maybe I get that done this year. We're gonna grow a small account like fucking. It won't let you back. You're too good of a trader. Fucking Matt Leach. How many times have you grown a 4 figure or maybe 5 figure into 6 figures and beyond? I needed to get that done. Uh I started this account with 1,200. Now I'm at 1,600 and I only have 100 and $40 daily loss limit. I'm trying to go super tight. So I have to be like sniper here. even with just one micro, that's 50 bucks. I mean, 50 points was $100, right? So, 140 bucks. That is actually 60 points. Wiggle room. One micro. Take larger accounts and turn them into small ones. Oh no. I have yet to do that one. I can say I haven't had a large personal futures account. I think the largest one I had was like 25 grand, but I turned 5 grand into the 25. And I didn't take all of that either. I had like one or two meltdown days. I did pay myself along the way. I got the house money early, but I was really hoping to grow that one into something. So that's why this time I am going to have a daily loss limit, a scaling one. That should be my ultimate armor. Alrighty. Are we going to pull back and rip higher again? We are almost 400 points away from the previous day's low. You see that, guys? That's a long ways away. Hey, hell yeah. You did that to take some stress off your trading too, right? Knowing that you got that shit done. I still have a mortgage here, but cars are paid off. Pay my credit cards off uh pretty much every month. Might leave a little balance, but don't have any student loans or one thing I would like to get rid of is my storage. My wife's got a bunch of, in my mind, it's kind of old, I'm like a minimalist. She's kind of like I don't want to say a hoarder, but got so much stuff from previous generations in there. All right. Look at this sell here. Let's go. We're going to short a little bit here. Not too big. We're just adding icing to the cake here. Boom. Boom. Oh, I didn't mean to go long, but fuck it. Let's do it. This is actually a mess up order. So, all right, we're up to 1400 now on that. Little quickies for the win. Come here. All right, we're going to short here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. We'll take this one. I thought I had switched it over to the copy trading. We'll just make some more money on this, though. Could be a pullback and rip, though. I don't like that green Heiken Ashy, so we're going to close this one out. Maybe we go long, actually. Bulls are back. Looks like it. Alrighty. I have to take a big L here. Maybe. Looks like we're having a repeat of yesterday. Could be a double trap though. They could trap him and run it back up. But after I was trapped here and I didn't get out like I wanted to, had to take the L. Let's see if it will break structural low and keep dumping. Or maybe not. We just go higher. Right here. Okay. Go back down. You get out. Come on. Ah, didn't want to. I think it wants to keep going higher now. Demonte, I thought I answered that before. I look at it, but I don't put too much emphasis on it because of all the spoofing and market order traders. People that trade market orders are not going to show up on the books. How many times have you seen an order block and you would think to yourself the logical thing would be, you know what, it's going to reverse there. It's a big order and it just blows right past through it. It just keeps going. Algos too. You just enter. So in essence, Heikin-Ashi candles show price, time, and volume. Okay. All this green right here, if you look on the order books, it's going to show more buyers than sellers. If you look here on the red, on the order books, it's going to show more. So that's how I look at order book without, hyper focusing on the exact numbers. And there's 300 in here and 150 there and it constantly changing. Hey, Ben Trades, good to see you. How we doing? Yeah, Heikin-Ashi candles are my. All right, I'm gonna take a short trade here. I know I'm going against the order books right here, but I think it's gonna make a higher low. I mean a lower high. Here we go. Let me get a little something, something. Maybe not. Maybe we just keep going to all-time high again. We're going for it. Dump. Dump. All right, we're gonna trail this. Okay. I think it goes back up though. Quickie back up. Price never goes in a straight line, right? Back up. Trail this. All right. Squeeze some more daily payout out. There we go. Whee! It's fun when you catch those runners and they just go. Maybe it breaks out up here. Maybe it gives us one big monster candle. Another 2K payout. We had 2K hit the bank again just this morning. You can see here. Another 2K. So a 10K week. All right, we're going back to evals. One at a time, Ben Trades. Are you doing the same thing? Hey, thank you, Ben. 1900 on the day. I can actually take out anything above 4500. So it's 1900 plus the 700 I left uh, above the cushion yesterday. So I could take out 3600 tonight if I want. 3700. I think I'm done on the pro account. I've caught some of these really good up. I did have to take a couple losers too, but that's how it is. Take a couple losers. Come back. Wait for a better move. Get a better entry maybe. Scale in and out with the micros. Let's go. Hopefully we pass this one today. This is my next goal. Maybe climb these out of the hole first. All right, that's what I'm gonna do here. Take some shorts. Get my 800 bucks back. I might DCA a little bit. Here we go. We're going for it. 30 micro so far. It could rip to the moon though. Looking for a quick drop. Give me my 800. Maybe. When in doubt, scalp out though. We're getting out. I'm down 500. No, I just said that. Yesterday I had the chance to take out. I always leave a little extra above the buffer because I don't want my next trade the next day to go below the buffer. It messes with my psychology. So today, all the trades I took this morning, even when I was in drawdown a little bit, I was still above my payout buffer. You know, if you look back on the beginning of the stream, you'll see where my starting balance was. My starting balance was, if I remember correctly, 5,200 or something like that. You can see you can do the math here. So you minus 1900 from 7,200 in profit, it would be 5,200, pretty much. All right, we're gonna try again right here. Okay, we'll trail these if it dumps hard. Six years. No, no worry. You can ask any questions. I'm not giving you a hard time. Everybody's free to say whatever they want here. If you tell me what to do, I might say, hey, don't tell me what to do, but you could say it anyways. I don't know where John went. I told him, don't tell me what to do. He wanted me to stop trading when I was up 700 bucks. But the market is just giving us too good of opportunities. Trying to tell them. I'm not trying to yell at them. I'm a firm believer. If you see market conditions that you like, you got to step on the gas because you're going to have those red days, right? You're going to have those red days, and this is the beauty of daily payouts. How many times have you been on a Topstep account, right, or a Lucid or something where you have 5 days or whatever? You have a really good day, maybe a couple days, and then you're close to payout, the payout window or whatever. You couldn't pay yourself, right? And you're like, man, if I could only had just paid myself on those days that I made that money. You can, as long as you have a daily payout account. Oh, my thing is if I get paid, I got to pay myself. I don't want to have to wait. And then you got payout window psychology too. That shit's a bitch. I actually had that happen to me on Lucid. I had I traded an account. I did take one payout on it, a 50K. I had ran that account up to, I don't remember, 8,000. I took a 2K payout because that was the max allowed you could take for a payout. Then I had a ugly $2,600 day. Then I spent the whole next week trying to get back to the consistency, and I had to stop on my green days. And even though I'm like, man, there's a couple good days where I could step on the gas, but it's going to ruin my consistency. And I climbed all the way out of the hole. Here, I'll even show you. I'm documented it on X. Climbed all the way out of the hole just to blow it on the day I was supposed to take payout. Right, here we go. And I was actually really happy thinking I had it locked in. Where was that at? Yeah, right here. Bounced back on the stream, 50K, chipped away the loss, then stepped on the gas on better subs, but I could have even stepped on the gas more. 2,000 next week, and I'll try again for 4 more. Oh, I had this right here is what I'm talking about. Big ugly day. There's probably a couple days in here where there were some really good setups that I could have stepped on the gas even more, and because of this consistency, I had to try to do so many. You get it, right? It's just annoying. This whole time, my whole account is green. If I'm in a funded account with daily payouts, I'm taking daily payouts every day. You know what I mean? So yeah, you guys get it. Uh-oh, we're in a loser. Back to losing. We'll take the loss. All right, let's see if it breaks out of the IB range here. It'll be IB setup. The initial balance breakout. We'll go long. Let's see. It looks like a true breakout too. Let's go for it. Back on the eval here. I mean, a little anticipation here. But we're gonna go big because I think it's gonna be a true breakout. Do or die, baby. We've locked in $1,900 payout again. I can afford to be a little frisky here. I don't ever go full port. I mean, I do, but it doesn't usually work out. We're gonna do 80. Come on, baby. No more pullbacks. Let's do 90. There we go. Breakout, not back down. Here it comes. Could be a fake out. It's looking like a fake out. One more chance. Send it. To the moon. Here it comes. Come on, baby, break out. Don't be scared. Yes, go for it. Whee! Whee! Breakout time. Breakout party is my favorite. Lock in on the market button. Leave some to run. Boom. All right, here we go. Breakout parties are the best. Let's go. Beat it up. Let's see it beat it up. It'll shoot up another 20 points. Maybe. Let's go. Big breakout. Big breakout. We're going to enter again, adding more to the winner here. Step on the gas on this big breakout opportunity. Could be a fake out, though. No, we're breaking out, baby. One monster candle, please, sir. Monster candle. Going for it. Monster candle. Go ahead and put the... Breakout, baby. Here it comes. Here it comes. No? Maybe we bail out here. It's kind of acting a little iffy now. Oh, here we go. Go for it. Go on. Yes, we're going to smash cells as we fly up here. All right, we're getting out. It's taking its sweet time. I think it could break out, though, because that's how long all-time high breakouts happen sometimes. You're just going to tease and touch and tease, play a little foreplay with the all-time high. Hey, thanks, Kendall. Kendall Jenner? Oh, we got the famous Kendall Jenner in here? Watch it happen right now. But Travis, I'm too scared to buy this high. We had a couple people in here earlier this week. It's too high. We're not investing, sir. This isn't investing. We're bang, bang, bang. Just get in and out. You just got to get the direction right to make money. That's it. My mind actually doesn't think that much about is it too high or too low now. I will start getting in trouble if I think I'm holding a loser and I'm starting to think it's too low, it will bounce, or it's too high, it will eventually come back down. That's something you don't want to be thinking. I'm not going to short right here though, that's for sure. Because it could break out another 30-point rip. Watch. Let's see. Here it comes. Yes. And it does this wild shit. Whoa. Yeah, exactly, Cold Legend. Just think only in direction. All right, we're gonna try again. So I think it's just a touch and tease before it wants to blow the load here. Yeah, yeah. Go. Scalp out some here. Couple runners. Bam. All right, we're off to a good start on these two evals here. I don't want to celebrate too much because we still got a lot more work to do, but now I'm going to flip over to this one and try to get this one passed so I can have at least two of these big boys for tomorrow or next week. We're going to short a little bit, just a little bit. I think it looks like a top and tail, but I could be wrong. Could just keep eating the tail here. There we go. Maybe we get it done. I only need 2K to pass it. Maybe I get a quick pullback. It's probably not the best idea, but starting to look like the bulls are a little bit tired here. Maybe not. I was hoping to just get a quick one. On down. All right, we're getting some quick profit here. Yeah, we might actually have a runner. Hot crap. All right, we're going to get out. All right, I need, as you can see, 2,300 here. All right, more all-time high breakouts probably. Let's go for it. Probably the quickest, easiest way to pass here is one quick all-time high breakout again on this micro pullback. Come on, don't do that to me. Rip. It's starting to look like a fake out. I should have put some TPs up there just in case that happened. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. One more chance. Let's go for it here. Here we go. Put some TPs. Quickie. Boom. Got some runners. All right, we need now 1,100 We're gonna wait to see if it'll break out again. You can see we're above the IB. I caught the IB initial balance breakout. I'm an edge fill trader, guys. Edge full trader. Oh yeah, let's go. Travis, you're just guessing. No, I'm not. I'm guessing with lots of experience. Guessing, educated guess with Edgeful. If you want to try Edgeful, here, I think you should. You could try it out. Looking now. I don't know what happened to my all day. I've spent a lot of my time on the weekends practicing on Tradeday replay. That's what I'll be doing this weekend. Do you guys do that too? Just scalping in and out micros. It helps. Travis back testing, doing that stuff. There's no emotions there. It's not worth it. It's a waste of time. Not really. You're building the intuition up, really. Building skill. Or right, what happened to my I have a link here. Anybody wants to help me out, you can get Edgefield too. And a shameless plug here. Hey. All right. How's your morning going, Alfred? Slip Kid and Ice taking a 15-minute lockout break. Any trades today, Slip Kid? All right, we broke back down into the initial balance range here. You can see we broke retest, but it was strong. You can sell the sell signal candle came right through. I think we might flush down to 140, maybe. 1K payout lock. How many days in a row is that? Black? Let's go. All right. Nice job on the payout. All right, we're going long and strong. Gonna get it done here. I need 1,100 bucks. I don't want to go 50 micros to get 1,100. We're gonna go 16. I think that's not so bad, right? We'll look for some $200 and $300 scalps to inch our way to the finish line. There's no worse feeling in trading than being so close to a goal, passing or a payout, and then you get overconfident and you oversize. All right, there we go. We lock in that 300 bucks. Now I'm 900 away. I'll pay out all week. Let's go. Me too. Let's go, Black. Hell yeah. Who else has got TPT payouts this week? I kind of hope they move me back to Pro Plus. Alfred, do you know anybody who's got moved back to Pro Plus since we all got demoted? I think I've heard of one person. You were here for a while, Hotshot. Me and Alfred we were robbing the daily payouts for at least a good 3 or 4 weeks too. This isn't just 1 week here. I don't know how. I think I'm up in the past like month and a half, maybe 30 grand. My man Sergio probably got more than that, even just in one day. Yeah, it took me a month and a half. He got 36 grand in one day. TPT or Lucid. I trade them both, but I'm just having much better time with I blew my Lucid. I had a daily loss on a hit yesterday on that big sell off. I was trying to be cute and think it was going to rip back to all time high. And then I made 2K this morning to climb out of the hole. And then I was scalping on the Dom and I smashed the close all button. But it gave me some bad slippage with the delay. You never traded TPT? Holy shit. Man, there's no better feeling than just making money and paying yourself the same day. That's why I want to get 10. I want 10, 5 TPT. I have this one here. It's on life support. I got some, I might actually have to go for the little bit bigger account. This is my second time I had a funded account. I blew it. But I have made 2K in payouts with them in the last month. So these guys are good too. They pay, you can take a payout in the middle of the day. That's what I like about them. You can make, like right now I made 1900. I have to wait until the end of the closing day, right? I have to wait till it closes 4 or 5 o'clock. Maybe it updates the dashboard at 6 or 7. Last night I requested my payout. I was at the bar. I was already tipsy. I made a little video on it too. I thought I made my video. I was like 4 or 5 beers deep. Yeah. So I had to wait until like, I think it was like 8 o'clock. Can you hear my voice? And you can probably hear people in the background, right? At the bar. But yeah, here with Traders Lunch, you don't have to wait. You can make 2,000 and then request it by 10 a.m. and then they will take the money out in like 20, 30 minutes. It's like a personal account. Now the thing is, it's always going to be 80-20 with them. Pro Plus, they move you back, it's 90-10. So yeah. But here's the thing with the Pro Plus, it's even slower when you request a payout. All last year, like you request a payout, you have to wait because it's real money and they are bigger than I guess Traders Launch. Maybe they will actually be slower in the future too. But sometimes you have to wait 12 hours or the next day. And then you have to be really disciplined to not trade it. And you guys remember if you were here in the beginning of the year, I had made some huge days on silver. And then I'm like, I'm done. I'm going to request 8K tonight. Then I kept taking just, I don't know, you lose $2,000 or $3,000 in like a flash. And the next thing you know, oh my gosh, I'm about to blow this account. I really wish I wouldn't have traded silver back then because that shit fucked me up. Those big days. I had the big, at least for a whole month, I had big trade syndrome. That's all I could think about. And I'd go on X and I'd see so many people, they would catch a runner or they have these 20, 25K days on one account with silver. And I was like, why can't I do that? Right? I kept trying. It was so dumb. I never traded Lilu. And Topstep's got this thing now where they're trying to make themselves relevant again with payout. Have you guys seen it? They keep posting, uh, LARPers. Goodbye, LARPers. Like if they think that they're gonna stop people from, showing payouts. Now, I think the whole anti affiliate, anti people showing their wins, it all comes from just Michael hating Patrick. That's what this whole narrative came from. So now they think with their proof of payout. Let me see if I can find some here. They're all over now on X. Uh, just have to scroll for a minute. You see what this is? There's our friend Araya, the lobster lady. She comes in here. I haven't seen her today. So they have silver for XFA payouts, and then they have uh, gold for the live. I can't believe I haven't found one yet. It was yesterday. It was like all over the place. I'll just type it in. You can see these. Here it is. So now they have like a QR code you can scan to see if it's a verified payout or not. I miss the days when people would have, like me included, where I'd have an XFA account and I'd have a 10K payout because I'd run it up. And then, now here's a live. You can see it's got the gold proof of payout. Oh, I guess it was Jay. Jay got the payout. Who out there is getting payouts? Share them the proof of payout. But here's the thing, like who feels the need to, like, unless you're selling a course, a lot of people are just sharing their journey. I guess some people are trying to fake it with fake payouts. You see TJR is now selling a course for $8,000, trading mentorship or whatever. You see, I think he and Tori are not satisfied with the money they made. They're just getting extra greedy. I guess with the greed outgoes the morals. I haven't traded Topstep since they made all those changes. Really, my wife's the only one that trades them now. She made 600 bucks today, and she stopped. At least she's doing well with them. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can get my 800 bucks or 900 to get this second funded 150K. My goal, I want to have some want to have some big, like I have a few friends on X and a couple of traders that I know. They've been having copy traded 5 accounts, having 10K day payout, 20K, 30K payout days. There's one guy on there who obviously Lanto does that, but there's a guy Connor from the UK who keeps having these 5 account pro and I think he's on Pro Plus now. Even Patrick Whelan is on Pro Plus with 5 accounts now and taking 25K day payouts. All right, let's go ahead and buy here. Looks like we're going to keep breaking the top. We need 900 bucks. I'm hoping this breakout will be nice and clean, and then I can get my no drawdown, rip it to the moon. Let's get 900 and get this thing done, son. We'll put some TPs up here just in case, because last time it spiked up and I missed the spike and I tried to trail it and it fell right back. So at least we'll have a TP up here. Maybe we'll put it right there. No? Why is it always the last $1,000? It's gonna be tricky. There we go. Get it done, son. I don't want to put on 60 micros for this. 30, 32 is what I got on. Maybe this is even pushing it for 800 bucks. But if we get a clean rip here, it'll get done quick. Come on. Right here. That's all I need right here. Thought we had something here. Might have to take a L. All right, we're gonna take the $1,000 L. I don't want it to drop hard here and get back all my gains. Watch it rip now. I've been trying to do this thing where I don't take losses much bigger than 1,000, 1,200 bucks because I know my scalping skills can get it back, and that's what I practice on the weekends. Here, let's see if we can get it ripped up. If it comes back and stays in the range of the IB range here, maybe I look for some shorts. Oh, now it wants to pop here. I should have held on to that one. It's okay. We'll try again. I think it's going to rip. Let's go. Going for it. Make it rip, baby. It's more chop. That's 2 times. I got faked out here. Maybe I need to take a little lockout myself. That goal was right there at the palm of my hands, and I fumbled. I take an L here again. Popped up earlier. Ah. Oh, the trend is your friend. I might have to take another L though. That was a little bit deeper than I like. Oh, I put on 84. All right, let's go for it here. Let's get it done, son. Is this it? Do it already. Do it. Oh, fuck you. Come on. All right, we're going for it. All right, we need 800. I thought I had it, but when I close it out, we'll short here. When I close it out, I didn't get what I wanted. I'm gonna take that real quick. Chop City. Oh, no more chop, huh? Looks like it wants to keep ripping now, so I gotta be careful here. Okay, never mind. Now I need 500. Oh, that would have got it done. Woo! What's this? What's this? All right, we have Trump speaking here soon, and Goolsby. You can see right here what I'm trading. I'm trying to pass this one. I need $500. Okay, if it says pro, it's funded, bro. And these are two new evals I started today. We're mainly just getting accounts done one at a time. This one's a pro account, so I can take a daily payout here. We've locked that in today. All right, I need 500 bucks. Maybe I should not put on 10 minis to get 500, right? Maybe I should just put on 5 micros and then go outside. Maybe get a little walk in, get some fresh air, maybe get some new coffee, refresh my coffee here. It's only worth it if you got payouts on the first one, and you can use your payout money maybe. But I prefer not to do that. I try not to. I have, I've done it before. I'd rather just pass accounts again, like I'm doing here. All right, we're going long here, and we're gonna try to. I just need 500 bucks. So I'm gonna put a profit target here of. And we're gonna go long and strong. Quick pump. Looks like it's gonna rip all-time high again. Hopefully we get this 500 real fast. Maybe. Show them how it's done. Done, done. Take this real quick. It rips. Could be a big pullback. Gotta be careful. We'll let it play out. Let's go try again. No scared. It knows I'm trying to pass. Here we go. Get that last little bit. Maybe. Hit that already. Come on. Let's go. Fuck. Um. All right. There we go. I need 250 bucks. We're gonna go short here. Quickie short. Maybe, maybe not. Just need 150 bucks. Ugh, I should have just left that long on. Got that last little bit. Yeah, I don't know if I like this one. All right, still, I need 288 bucks. Let's go get some coffee, take a little break because I don't want to do any dumb shit trying to get my last little bit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Get some more coffee, guys. And clean up the mess here. Oh, there's the rip too. We're not gonna FOMO. Hi, honey.
I made another $600.
You made another 600.
So I'm up to $800 on the day.
You going long and strong?
I tried to short and I lost I realized it was going in the opposite direction, so I lost $70. So I switched my bias.
Okay.
It was dipping for a while there, and I thought it was gonna keep dipping, and then I was like, oh, that was a sudden reversal.
Nice.
I
Jayo.
think it's a dangerous day to short, but
Definitely.
I've
locked in another 2K payout. Cha-ching. Let's go, babe. Jayo. Alrighty. Just another day in the life of a. Alrighty. Just another day in the life of a scalper. All right. Don't look at my house. It's messy. The maid's coming on Saturday. Show them how it's done. Done.
cleaning up a little bit since I have a short break.
Right. Should I have Priscilla come tomorrow?
I don't think the house is that bad. Just a little bit on the dishes would be good. Crazy. And you can call the groomers though. Dogs are due. I'll do some dishes here in a little bit.
The chat says congrats on your wins.
Oh, thank you. I'm hoping they're having a good day too. I'm trying to contain my excitement. It's very easy to get excited when you're winning.
All right.
And then you
lock yourself out.
More and then you leave. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
I'm about to do the same, maybe. I'm trying to pass some eval so I can get payouts times 5. I have one account, I need $200. All right, we'll go back upstairs and try to get the last little bit. Too dark in here. Okay. Got our coffee. We just need a little bit more. Do you really have to trade for? Yeah, you have to trade 5 days, but when you get, that's the thing, guys. What's more important, getting paid quickly or getting funded quickly and making money on the funded? So it's either this way. You have eval for 5 days and then it's payouts on day one, or would you rather have funded on day one and then you have to wait 5 days for a payout and you can only get one payout in 5 days and it has consistency rule, payout, and a payout cap? Which one's better, guys? For me, all day long, 5 days, and then payout on day one, and I can trade however the hell I want, and then I can pay myself right away every day this week. Payout, 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 payout. So we made another 1900 today. Plus, I left a little cushion from yesterday after taking 2500 out, so I can take out 2600 tonight if I stop trading. And then this one here is on day two, but I'm only needing $288 to pass it. And then for 3 days, I could just do micro flip days until until Wednesday. Take Profit Trader. It's right here. You can see here, Take Profit. I'm on a Take Profit Pro, funded. You get daily payouts. Unless you want to do some shit like this, where you trade, you're on this is what, exactly why I love daily payouts. You trade I did get one payout, and you trade for a while, and you have this boom, and then I had to chip away at my losses and get back, and then I was ready for another payout, and I blew it up right on the payout window, and so it's like I got 2K for this whole thing. It should have been 4,500 if I made it to the second payout. I still like Lucid, and then here you can make as much money as you want, right? Let's say I have a day where I make 10K. You just pay yourself. To me, it's a no-brainer. I just don't get how everybody's obsessed with these payout windows, and I really think it's just the thrill of being, I'm funded right away, and woohoo, we're making money. No, they don't pay you right away. Topstep is just like Lucid and just like others. You have to jump through all these hoops to get payout, and then when you build up your sim funded account, they're gonna hold back a good chunk of that when it moves to live, and then you have to remake it to unlock bonuses. And my code works for TPT. Oh yeah, they got rid of the 6 figure. Yeah, they said only TWT for me when they made all the changes. Sorry, I should have told everybody that. Sorry about that. It's TWT now. So yeah, now I have three evals going. I just always have an eval going. So if I have one funded account, let's say it's on on life support or whatever, but I always have an eval close to being passed. That's why I don't CompuTrade too, because I like that kind of peace of mind. But my game plan is to eventually accumulate 5 accounts above the buffer, and then smashing daily payouts times 5, and then hopefully times 10, because then I'll have it here on Traders Launch too. I'm going to buy one Traders Launch today. These take 3 days to pass, but then when you get them, it's daily payouts too. And there's no consistency. We had a guy who caught the trend. There was a guy who caught the trend on day one, and he just rode it up long, and made 10K. And he just paid himself that same day 10K, just like that. Now, imagine how many times people have had a good day only to be stranglehold by a consistency rule, or they keep trading on it for the next 4 or 5 days and they get so close to the payout window and then they lose it. They choke. They have a bad psychology kick in, or maybe the markets were just not favorable and you got chopped up and you lose your payout and you lose the whole week of trading too. The whole week is gone. That's what I hate more than anything, really. I have a personal account too. I'm growing it. I'm just taking really selective one trade here and there, a couple trades with a very tight daily loss limit. What's the max evals you can have? I don't know. I just do one at a time. I think you're allowed to have 5 backups passed, but I wouldn't want to go account farming because you'll get banned. People get banned for trying to game the system with TPT just like others. I don't ever have that kind of mentality. I want to have 1 or 2 accounts in the wings, but I don't want to have 10 or 20. You know what I mean? So I am going to try to get to 5, and then maybe I'll have 1 or 2 backups if I can keep staying on the hot streak. But don't go pushing it unless you don't mind getting banned for all your hard work. Don't do that shit. You really don't even need to have 5 accounts to make good money. I've been taking $1,000 and $2,000 payouts every day this week. But imagine if you could do that times 10. My goal is just to get 5 accounts above the buffer and then maybe try to make 2, 3, 4, $500 a day on them, and then just pay myself 10K a week instead of 10, 20K a month. What do you think? Come on, it's common sense. If you're account farming and let's say you have 10 accounts passed, right? And you're not really trying to be a good trader. You're just trying to game the system. What do you think? Come on, man. You don't even have to know. It's just common sense. I've never even once had the thought of account farming too much, just because I don't want to be perceived as trying to game the system. You don't want to do that. You don't want to burn bridges. A golden bridge too. Same thing with Apex. People were doing that on Apex, and they ruined the whole thing. Right? They'd go and have 20 Apex accounts passed, and they're trading 20 PAs. And then they're wondering why they get banned. It's right here, Trader's Lunch. Trader's Lunch. I call it Trader's Lunch because we need to eat, but it's called Launch. Trader's Lunch. Yeah, that's true. True too, Alfred. Yeah, you can only. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and pull Trader's Launch up too. I should put that in the link of the description here. It's my other favorite firm right now. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one actually because I need to get some of these passed. They take 3 days. I'm not really good at spreading out my focus too much. I'm getting better at it, but I gotta take my allergy medicine. All right, the NQ is pumping, but I gotta go take my own NQ dump. I'll be right back.
What did you say? Oh, okay.
All right, we just lost a few pounds. It feels thinner at the waistline, but my pocket's getting fatter. Now my pockets, they blew up like rockets. Call me NASA, but my money keep blasting. All right, we're gonna buy a trader's launch account. See. All right, let's see if we can get this 200 bucks here. Bounce off the 29,200. Quickie scalps. Of course, the market has to always have other plans when you're trying to pass something quick. You're not going to go too big. There, come on. All right, I'm starting to not like this one. No, maybe we're okay. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Ripping back up. Need that. Then again, it's been very choppy. Maybe I want to get out of this one. Ah. We're going with the friend. The trend is your friend, so we're hoping my friend can lift me up here. Come on, friend. I believe in you. You're never alone if you're trading with the trend. No need to be lonely. He's here for you. Come on, right there. That's all I need. Actually, I need that. Okay, we're getting out of that one because it's not behaving well. Why allow 20 accounts if you ban people that take advantage of it? No, they don't ban them for having 20 accounts. They ban them for having 20, 30, 40 past accounts in the background. And they're just trying to play, they're treating their accounts like soldiers. Some will die on the front line, but some will make it kind of thing. And anybody still there? Hopefully you guys aren't getting short squeezed and losing accounts today. I told you about doing that. It's all-time highs, guys. Hopefully you guys are okay today. How are we doing? All right, we're gonna go long right here. Get this last little bit. I need 160 bucks. Maybe we'll do some really quick scalps here. Right here. Just give me that. Oh, more chop. Annoying chop here. All right. Have to close out another loser, but that's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I need 600. Always that last little bit. That's so annoying, right? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Up 1200 on the Apex on each. Nice. What size Apex accounts? All right, let's go long here. And curl right back up. All right, now I need 150. Get it done right here. Oh, I need $100. There, we got it done. Actually, I need to lose 20. I'll get the rest on a micro flip day. Stupid thing here. Let's lose that real quick. Alrighty, now I need $10, but this account is pretty much passed. Let's go. Yeah, we got it done, son. I'm not sure what you mean. Arsendis? Oh yeah, my Tradeday account. Thanks, Fresh on Cloud. I forgot. I got to trade that one. I hit the profit goal yesterday. Yesterday when I was outside on my walk, the PC froze or the internet went out, so it closed down the stream. So I apologize about that. But yeah, we hit the profit goal yesterday. Remember how I put the profit goal on? It hit it. I think it went over by $20 or something. But yeah, we're here. We're good. 642. We're gonna try to get this one passed next week. We'll have hopefully 5 TPT, 1 trade day, because trade day will move all your accounts combined to one live. So I'd rather just run up one live and then have them move that instead of trying to pass 3 and do by times 3. Hey, Mr. Knife Art, how we doing? Good to see you. Is it really that surprising that I don't copy trade? And I get payouts every month, guys. I might copy trade in the future. I don't think people realize the beauty of not copy trading. It feels like you can just trade without fear as much. Yeah, I have bad days, but so I passed this one alone. I did this one alone. These two I'm copy trading, you can tell, right? I might get a third one going today. Alfred, yeah, you get it. Alfred trades one account too. I mean, everybody can do what they want. I find it very funny that I know people who have never got a payout and they're copy trading like a whole bunch of accounts and they're just I don't get it. I guess I get it because, the dream of, oh my gosh, a multiple account payout. But if you've never got one, let's have a discussion on this. If you've never got one payout, should you be getting Trade Sinker or Trade Copia and trying to load up? That's what the prop firms want you to do. But I don't think it's the best thing to do, personally. Plus, impulsivity is a real issue. If you're putting it all on the line copy trading, and I've noticed this because I don't copy trade, oftentimes my first trade of the day is a little bit impulsive, a little bit early entry, a little bit over eager, and I usually take a hit. That's why I start off with an account that I don't really care too much about. If it works out, that's great. I don't feel FOMO thinking, oh man, it should have been copy traded, or I should have had that on this big funded account. No, because I know my own impulsiveness and it's just human nature. So I have other accounts. The first one that took a hit today was this account. I think I might have closed it out. It was my Lucid. It was on the stream. It started to work out. I made a little bit of money, but then I couldn't see the market clearly. But after the market opened, things are a little bit clearer. I took a little hit on that one account. I just jump over here. I could see things clear, and just start making money. Now, if I would have had them all in the copier, I guarantee you it would have been a sea of red. We'll be parting the Red Sea like Moses. Not good. All right, I need to do something here. I am thinking about doing a giveaway. You guys want to do a giveaway? We got 100 people in here. Maybe I throw a giveaway your way, but we need at least some likes up. We need to get, if we can get 100 likes, I'll throw a 50K eval your way because I got a couple I can give back to the community. I've also been doing really good the last couple weeks getting payouts, so I can afford to give out some TWT cash money. I've been doing that too. You guys got to hit the likes. I can't do it for you. I can ask. I believe in karma. If you spread the good karma, it comes back around. Okay. How are we doing today, guys? Hopefully not too many people got burned trying to short, thinking it's just overbought, thinking that's the best strategy. Just wait for overbought. Human indicator RSI kicking in. Alrighty. All right, we're gonna work on these other two evals here. I am copy trading these two. If I don't have any funded accounts, I'm not thinking, you know what, the best way to make some money is copy a bunch. I'm thinking the best way to do it is get one funded, get a payout from it, use payout money to buy a couple other accounts. That's what I do here. This one here has been paying for these all week, and I might buy a so here's the one that the impulsiveness this morning. I actually had some slippage on the DOM here, trying to close out flatten all button. There was like a 5-second delay, and I was in profit. So I do blame a little bit on that. That's why I switched to the order, but still I messed it up. I might try to go for another trader's launch today. I got my trade day going. We need to trade that today. I made the $600 yesterday on the stream. So here's what I do. I have a daily profit trigger. $600 times 5 will get me the 3K that's needed to pass. That's my TP. Probably just do this right here. A little pullback. We're going long. Let's see if it'll rip. I'll put some stop losses in here just in case. All right, we're going long. I might do a couple scalps just to kind of build a little. $50. We'll wait for a better pullback actually, but that's a quick win. Inch our way closer to the profit goal in the day. Hey, John, yeah, no bad blood here. You can share what you think anytime. I just think it's very important to step on the gas on days that are worthy of stepping on the gas. There's days where I'll lock it up and only have $300 profit or whatever. But we've been having a lot of good all-time high trading, and I like all-time high pumps. Not everybody likes it, but I like it. Maybe it's just because you haven't had any daily payout accounts, Hotshot. How many times did you have payouts lined up like I did here? I was telling why I love daily payouts so much. You have these type of scenarios, right, where you're trading well for a while. Yeah, you step on the gas some days, but you have the consistency rule holding you back. You have this type of scenario. Oh, we're about to get a payout. No, we got to be capping our green days because we had a big red day or whatever. And then this day was supposed to be payout right here. Guys, I did get one 2K payout from this account. Uh, but I was ready to load up the boat on a few more evals. I even said it right here. If I pass it and I get another payout of 2K, actually, it would scale up. Now, if this is a daily payout account, I was way above the buffer. Like if it was a TP Pro, you just pay yourself. Some days I could have stepped on the gas more, right? How many times have you guys had a day or a couple days where you just kill it? You see the market clearly, you crush it. You can take a daily payout, but if it was a personal account or a TPT Pro account or whatever, or a trader's launch, but you're on a consistency rule, 5-day window payout or whatever, and you keep trading, and we all know what happens when you keep trading. You keep trading, and next thing you know, you're blowing up right before payout window day. Payout window psychology is a bitch. It kicks in right when you're seeing the finish line, and the next thing you know, you're like a whole week is 2 weeks worth of work is gone. Maybe you got a 2K payout like I did, right, or something. But if this was a daily payout account, you trade a little bit freer, you're a little bit more relaxed. You keep putting money in your pocket every day. I just try to use one account at a time to pay for my evals. So I don't know if you're copy trading, Hotshot, copy trading a bunch of evals to load up the boat. I mean, everybody can do what they want, but I'm a big believer on one account at a time, maybe two, maybe three. until you can get payout money from the funded account to pay to roll, roll that money into net, have that money pay for the evals. Keep the cost low that way. All right, here we go. More all-time high rippies. Do I dare short up here? Look, I even bought the dip, but I was a little bit, it was on the trade day. I was just trying to build a little buffer. That might actually hit my profit goal for the day. Let's go big here. A quickie scalp. It's in breakout mode. Come on, baby. Quickie, quickie. Oh no. All right, we took a big L. That was a fake out there. I actually went really big too. Dope. I was actually not shorting. I was buying right up there at the top, thinking it was going to be more breakout. And look, I just chickened out. So yeah, I went too big and it pulled back. It was a quick pullback. Someone must have hit the sell button real fast. Those hidden market order, big money market order guys. Oh, it was a trade day eval. We might be able to get it done, son. I was actually buying the dip here earlier, but I chickened out because it was chomping around. Man, it would already hit my daily profit goal had it just left it alone. Maybe I short right here though. Quickie scalp back down. We're losing money up and down on this account right now. Can we get something here? Back downtown. Julie Brown. Should have locked in that 400 bucks. These 50Ks are kind of tight, so I got to be quick to get in and out. We'll go for a pump. Is he going to break out? It's probably the best bet to get my money back. It might blow up though. Uh, oh, my short idea was playing out. We wanted to hit the brakes and do a pullback on me like James Harden, a little step back. Are the breakout traders done? That might be the case here. Let's see if it'll rip one more time for me. All right. We stop it just before blow up. I should have just left my shorts on up there, but I was listening to Alfred. I'm just kidding. I gotta listen to my own voice. Oh, there it is too. That was a juicy drop. I think it's gonna pop back up though. Let's do it. We got 200 bucks of wiggle room now. It's do or die, baby. I'm not gonna waste any more time on it. Let's get it done, son. Send it. It's just a micro pullback, shake out, run it back up. What? Ugh. Send it. It's not gonna happen. Oh, 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 oh. It's do or die, baby. Come on, come on. Here we go. Need something good to happen here. All right, we're gonna lock that in, take some stress off that. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah. I'm just messing with you. You don't ever short the bull run? I usually don't, but sometimes I feel there's an exhaustion at the top. I will go for it. I just try to do less size if I do it. If I'm on an eval, I drive a little bit crazier though. Kind of like a rental car. We're going faster to our destination, a little wild. If it's all-time high, I won't short if it looks like this. Right? I will not short this because it looks like it's going to break out. But if it looks like this and it's maybe an exhausted move, I might put on a few. And maybe if I catch a reversal, I'll add to the winner. But I try not to go too heavy if I'm going for reversals. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. I made so much money in the morning time going long, buying the dips, and it kept working. And then we had that big drop, that big reversal, and I had to cut the losers. I made 1,200 bucks, then I take $1,000 loser. All of a sudden people start popping back up in the chat. Oh, what happened? He was green. I'm like, it's okay, guys. We take some losers. So I started going short, and then I got all my money back real quick, and then some. Had to flip my bias because that was a swift move. It was an obvious reversal. Do you guys remember that yesterday? This one, yeah. Here it is. I was making so much money, like 1,200 bucks. John was in here. Stop! Why you're ahead? You're green. I remember I took I had some long winning trades, and then it just started dumping. I was like, oh, this is not one of those all-time high dip buys where you hold it and it'll, the trend is your friend, it'll bounce back. So I started shorting here, got it all back real quick, and then some. That was a massive dump yesterday. But that's how the bull market trend days are. You get these random out of nowhere. It's just hard to time those. Perma bears will be trying to catch those all the time. And it's addictive when you catch it. You makes your money back so fast. I'd rather just keep trading the bull until the it really shows an ugly red candle or clear. I have the IB and it was also on the initial balance. I have the IB breakout and the retracement. So like right now we're trading above the initial balance. And yesterday it was showing that it was clearly just crushing right back to the IB zone and then flash crash. So I really do like this software here. You could have made 10K. Yeah, me too. I am starting to feel like I need to get better at holding my shorts. I don't remember how much I took on that dump, but I think I only took like 40, 50 points. Sergio made 33K holding like a 200 point, and he held through the pullback, but it was on options, right? I'm not really an options trader. Now, this is starting to look like it's less likely to be all-time high dip buys. You can see we broke below both of the EMAs here. That sell was a quick 20-point drop. Look how thick that Heikin-Ashi candle is. I mean, it could be another bear trap and rip higher. We could. Let's go for it. Long on this. Oh, I don't even need to trade that. I actually need to lose 30 bucks now. I had the wrong account. I meant to do it on these copy traded. Let's do it. Oh, I got a bad entry. All right, we're going for it, baby. It looks like the shakeout has happened already, and maybe we can rip it back up one more time. Looking like bears might be trapped. Let's go. We'll smash the slap the ask. Go, baby. Come on, breakout. It could be a lower high, though. Breakout. I'm going to trail it right here if it breaks above my cursor. You see that? I'm waiting to trail it. Right here. Let's go. Come on. Send it. I still believe in you. I wasn't going to take 2 points. I want at least 5 or 6. No. Now we're actually going to have a lower high here. Maybe. We ain't scared. Scared money don't make money. Scared money don't pass evals either. There we go. Might have to take a L. It's looking like bulls might be trapped here. And that's okay. Another chance at romance? Yes. Eh. Looking for the breakout. Here we go. We'll smash some of these. If I can't trail it, I just start smashing the market button. We'll trail that. You never know how much the market wants to give you, but I'm willing to give it a chance here. We're safely in. There we go. Risk-free. Breakout. I might add to the winner if it shoots to the moon here. Let's go. We'll sacrifice that small base hit for a chance for a breakout runner. Always. My I don't care runners. Sometimes these will make my whole day. No. Excuse me. All right, come on, baby. Rip it. Send it. Okay. Sacrifice. When those runners do come, they make all the difference, but it was not meant to be. It's not meant to be. It's okay. And here comes the Bears, maybe. Bulls are looking like maybe they got exhausted here. Got some lower highs starting to form. Okay, I'm a price action trader. I'm always looking at the lower highs, higher lows, H1, L1, and L2 setups. If you know Al Brooks trading like I do. Okay, yeah. Might be a full-on reversal. Maybe we're overbought. We're coming right back down to the initial balance area, potentially. This is the IB on my Edgeful indicator. Or if you guys use Edgeful like I do, if you don't use it, you can just look at it here with me every day. I'm an Edgeful trader. Initial balance is my favorite setup here. I caught this breakout earlier on the initial balance breakout. Okay, let's see if it will flush back down. We're still stair stepping here, but maybe I take a trade on the small personal. I got a daily loss limit on this account very tight, so I might catch a short trade if it wants to keep dumping hard. We'll just watch the price action and see how it reacts here at the 29,200 psych level. Maybe it's a good opportunity to go short here on these eval small size because we're going against the all-time high pumps. Reversals that go smaller size and then maybe add to the winner if it dumps hard because that's how bears do. They dump real fast, gives you a chance maybe to enter more. Maybe it's a pullback, tail and rip higher. We got 6 micros. You can see I'm scaling. It says 4, but it's copy traded by 2, so it's divided. Starting to look like a reversal, right? I'm not a perma bear or a perma bull. I really don't care. I just want to get the direction right. And right now it's looking like the signals are clear to go back down for a little bit, at least maybe to the IB range. EMAs are starting to converge. There we go. Maybe we add to the winner. Hello confirmation. Come down here for validation near the IB. I think it is 29,162. I don't know if I'm bold enough to hold all that because we're still all-time high party. I'm going to take a couple scalps here. When in doubt, scalp out though. It's looking like it wants to pop back up because it's stalling here at the 200 psych level. We're going to take that small win. Take a breather and sip some coffee and see if it wants to go down to the IB range. You see it broken the high. Okay, now a lot of times this will be a good support setup for a bounce like yesterday and the day before. So the IB break, come back to support, and then bounce again. right. Mario. Let's go, Mario. It is pretty crazy. You know, 30,000 is on the table here for maybe next week. What do you guys think? Next week we see the big 30K. Maybe we don't get back to the IB range area. Maybe it's just falling short of it, and then we rip higher because today is a very strong all-time high rally kind of day. You can see the green high can actually popping back up here. Maybe this is just another pullback and rip higher. Let's see how it reacts here. Hit the 912, 915 area. If we start to get continued green Heikin-Ashi or not. Bulls are coming back in on the volume. We have the IB range down here though. And we've been making lower highs. So the trend is looking weaker in my mind. But then again, it could just be a pullback to rip higher. So either way could work out. I'm just thinking that the all-time high trend is starting to look a little weak, a little overbought. Bulls are looking a little tired now. Oh, maybe not. Big breakout? Or is it a fake out? It's too unclear for me, so I'm kind of sitting on the sidelines, obviously. They're still there, yeah. Ain't going away just that easily. Gotta start thinking about lunch. You guys already eat? Jess, what do you want to do for lunch? I don't know. You really enjoyed that yesterday? Had a muffin from the cafe. Nice. Blueberry? Chocolate? All right. If we get enough likes, guys, I do a giveaway. How many likes I got? If we get 100, it's giveaway time. I'll give somebody, one of you, one of you can win a 50K eval. I have a couple I can give away. I think I have a lucid eval I can give away. Let me see. Okay, guys, I can give away a Lucid 50K flex. I have one. You guys want to try to win a Lucid 50K flex? Type 1 down below. I'll run an eval giveaway. If we got enough people. How many likes do I got? I don't know. I don't look. Do I got enough? 57? Hell no, you guys suck. No giveaways. Hell no. I need some love to give back the love, guys. Who here has not hit the like button? What are you doing? All right, maybe I take a trade here on my personal here. It's looking kind of rippy. Somehow it switched to NQ. Have you ever had that hot shot? I didn't put NQ on my chart. I've always traded MNQ. All right, we're going back to MN. I don't know how that happened. All right, back to, we're going to go. What is going on? Huh, it just said refused. I've never been refused on Optimus Futures before. And look, it would have been a winning trade too. What is going on? Why are you refusing my trade? Is it the margin? All right, let's go long and strong, baby. We're going with the trend breakout here. I want a quickie. Let's get it done, son. Come over here. Okay, I already got it set. Locking in that. All right, take that off. All right, thanks for hitting the like, guys. I think I got some faux fans in here who never hit the like. Pretend friends. The toxic non-supporters. It's okay. All right, guys, we're coming back down here. I think I'm going to buy the dip again, though. One more breakout. This is just a shakeout before it rips to the moon. I know these games. I know how these market makers play. They try to take out the weak hands. I just wait for them to do that first, and then I jump back in. Doesn't have to be the best price. It just needs to get the right direction. Here we go. Rip it. Rip it. Go. If we're wrong, we'll get out with a loss, but I think we're going to have a good one here. Go, go, go. We'll put some TPs up here just because I keep having a spike up and missing. Take that. No? You gotta take L. Rip up, hit that right before the all-time high. Come on. We'll trail it. Maybe I should bring this down a little bit. Just hit that at least. Boom. Okay, we got a runner, maybe. Maybe a runner. Give it some room to breathe. See if it pops up. No, it's fine. All right, need to start thinking about some lunch. And go downstairs and cook some steaks, maybe. Some burgers. Put on some sourdough. And let's go cook some food. Need to, here's what I'll do. Put a couple on here. I'll trail this later if it comes back. Can trade on my phone. Okay, breakout, maybe. Hey, let's go, Za. Grilling with Travis. Yeah, that's it for you today. Nice. What eval did you pass? Hey, thanks, Black, for hitting the like. How can you enter when I do a giveaway? There's two ways. I have a random number game I'll play, or we'll have the bot pick a random winner. You just got to be here and type in exclamation TWT and then 2. All right, let's go. Get some fresh air, maybe cook some food. Who wants to win a TWT giveaway? I'll do a giveaway today for sure. We gotta get some likes up, and I'm gonna eat some lunch. Maybe was drinking Blue Moon last night. Was from Blue Moon. It's empty. Actually, there's a little bit left in there. Drinking multiple different kinds of beers. Either steak or burgers or chicken. I eat the fucking burgers. Some steak burgers, guys. Maybe a kolache too. Ham. No. You want to have a Chick-fil-A?
Yeah. Well, that's what you were.
I was gonna cook some burgers and I have a plancha here.
Okay.
You want some of it?
What's in it?
Ham and Swiss.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. You want a burger?
Okay.
All right.
I caught Kit Kat outside.
Yeah.
Now she wants to snuck out. I brought it right back to the report.
I did the same thing yesterday.
All right, be back later.
I'm gonna cook burger and put it on sourdough toast, and we'll have some kolache too. The kolache is ready. Yeah. Here, I'll cut it in half for you. We'll share it.
Did you go to the Alu?
What?
What bakery did you go to?
The one in LaForte?
Oh, okay.
Here you
Thank you.
go.
It's all.
Want a bite? Amateur swish on a crescent roll. Good. All right, we're gonna cook some burgers, guys. It's grilling with Travis time. Here we go. You don't mind, though. We're gonna have some lunch. I'll just say two for now. Little trick if you ever want to keep your burgers fresh is flip them upside down. You only want to cook two. If you leave them up, then the top will get. Oh shit. Someone didn't screw the cap on. Fucking got Worcestershire everywhere. Holy smokes. It might have been me. I even got some on my shirt. All right. You guys ever slap your mama seasoning? This is good. You want one? Extra cheese? Let's go. Anybody else hungry? We're gonna put some sourdough toast. All right, we got some sourdough toast coming in. How we doing, guys? Lock in the profit. No, we like to let them run, sure. Thanks for telling me, though. If it pulls back, I'll add to the winner. That's what we'll do. We need to get it to 4,500. What am I at right now? Hopefully, you guys aren't blowing up trying to short this shit. I've had this talk with you before. You said you weren't going to do it again. You promised yourself that you wouldn't short all time high. I'm just kidding. I don't know if anybody out there is actually doing that, but maybe somebody needs to hear that. I don't know why my personal account didn't freaking let me take the trade. All right, we'll go back upstairs. What am I doing for her for Mother's Day? My wife isn't my mother, so nothing really. Travis, you should just be happy with your 5 ticks of profit, sir. Take your 5 points and run. Like Ike on on X. That guy's becoming popular for just taking 4 or 5 points. Negative RR for the win. I say let your profits run, you little bitches. Quit taking your 5 points. Don't bail. Trail. Let your winners run. Nah, no hate here. I'm just messing around. Just messing around. Everybody can trade how they want, guys. I prefer to let trades run and trail when I can. That's just me. The only thing that matters is do you get payouts, right? Only thing that matters. All right, what was I gonna do next? Yeah, I gotta figure out why my Optimus account was not letting me take a trade. It said refuse. I don't get it. Anybody ever had that before? I'm about to log in and see. Maybe I call them up because you can call. Contact us. I'm gonna call Jacob. Let me take some shorts up here. Hey, is this Jake? Hey, I was just wondering, I was trying to take some trades and I got refused. It is a small account, but it's just one micro. Didn't go through. Okay, 1 second. It is. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Thanks a lot, Jake. Have a good one. Bye. All right. You say he's gonna fix it. I'm just messing around fresh on cloud. Yeah, we'll do something. Probably take her to her favorite restaurant, Cheddar's, or go get some hot pot, maybe some she likes Asian food like I do. Maybe we go get some dumplings or something. I haven't started the giveaway yet. We need 100 likes, guys. Do we have it? Are we close? We getting there? We getting any closer? 67. 30 of you are just here lurking, hoping I will take a dumb trade. It always happens. If I have an ugly red trade, people I haven't seen in weeks or months because it's been that long since I had a red day. They just start coming out. I'm like, hey, old friends, I missed you. And they only want to talk about my red trade. And I'm like, I've missed you. It's good to see you again. We can talk about the trade later. It's okay. Red days are going to happen. It's just variance. I'm glad to see you. Okay, we'll talk about the red trade. You have to lose 30 bucks on that. If I do happen to leave it like this at the end of the day, the only thing that would uh I would just have to make 30 bucks on a different day. Soup dumplings? Oh, yeah. Let me ask her. We'll go ask her. And we'll go together. And we'll check on my burgers because I don't want to overcook them. Hey, you want to go get some dumplings on Mother's Day? Maybe some hot pot? Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
All right, dumpling. All right, I think she likes the idea. So, you guys are invited to come. We can go get some dumplings together. Bring your mama. All right, burgers are getting flipped here. I don't mind a little char on my burger. A little bit more than I like, but turn the eye down. Got some cheese. Here we go. Got some cheese.
make the cheese melt faster. All right, had to go. Gotta butter my toast now. little mustard. Good to go. Got the best burger meat and bakery fresh sourdough. Can't go wrong. With some European butter on the extra toast. Here you can see my European butter on the toast. The extra cheese, we're good to go. I'm really not too hungry. Maybe we eat half burger for now.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
thanks, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys shorting this thing? This thing might go up to 30,000 today. Hopefully not. No, I disagree with you, Hotshot. I think as the man, it's best to kind of have an idea and kind of take lead. If I ask her, hey, honey, what do you want to do? She's going to go, I don't know. Maybe, do you have any ideas? Am I going to do this whole 20, 30 minutes back and forth? It's better to make it look like you actually came up with the idea. I disagree with you again, Hotshot. You can have your opinion just like yesterday. It's me who's taking her out, though. It's my idea to take her out, to treat her. I've been married a long time, so I think we're the same age. How long have you been married? if she really wants to do something different, she'll jump in and say it. But she likes it when I take the lead. Yeah, if you let her try to figure it out, and it's not. Hey, honey, where do you want to go? That just sounds like a typical day. Hey, how about, honey? Let's go to Dumplings. I got a spot reserved. Mm, so good. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face in. This year will be 18 years married for me and the missus. Now, if I just drive her to the place and I don't kind of hint around what might she might like, now I gotta go uh decide where I want to take her. But she's already kind of approved of the idea. She likes it. She likes it when I take the lead. That I don't know about your wife, but my wife likes it that way. So we didn't quite make it back to the IB breakout zone. I did buy the dip here, and I caught a nice rip on the eval. We now need 1200 to get these halfway. This one's pretty much pass. Actually, I need to go lose 20 bucks real quick. And it was 11. Oh, I made money. Dang it. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you saw when I went downstairs to cook that I bought here. Or no, I bought. Yeah, it was a huge rip. I took profit right here because it looked like it may reverse. But man, I held a. It was at least. I can look on the fills here. I bought here, scalped out some and let some run. Took profit here. Someone was yelling at me in the chat to take profit when it was up here. All right, I need to find my allergy medicine. Was the burger good? All right. All right, let's buy again. Try to get that last little bit here. 1,200 bucks. Catch a rip here. We'll scalp out some. The top. I'm going to DCA for it right here. Let's go for it. It could drop hard though. I gotta be careful. Go for it. Let's get it done. I got my TP set in the risk management. The daily profit trigger will trigger it. It wants to rip. Come on. Might have to take an L if it doesn't want to, but we're gonna give it a chance here. All right, we're gonna take that. Now I need 400 bucks. We'll scalp that last little bit. Oh, I had the right idea. It would have hit it too. I just took it too early. Hey, Space Futures, how we doing? Let's go. Hi, Trades. Good to see you. How we doing? Yeah, it's on Copy Trader right now. This is what I do if I want to take a short and I want to add a stop loss. I just click on the chart and then just there's my stop loss. Drag and drop. We have some higher lows. I mean lower highs right here, so maybe we come back down into this range. No, it's a valid entry. But then again, we're at all-time high and it could just rip to the moon. We just got small size here. 2 micros. Maybe I DC it a little bit. I need 400 bucks. Whoa, big jolly green giant candle here. When I'm looking for reversals, I don't go too big. Going against the trend, can't do it. It'll rip your face off. Oh, here we go. Give me my 400 bucks. We'll try for a pullback fade though. Come on down. 100 likes, we do a giveaway. Yeah, I haven't ever paid for copy trader. Most of the time I don't copy trade though. Are people paying a monthly subscription for Trade Syncer or Tradecopia? All right, this is probably the pullback fade area. Gonna buy the dip here. We'll put stop loss. We could see a big reversal though, so I don't want to go too big. Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna go get some more coffee. So I didn't sleep much. I'm tired. Ugh. All right.
Hi.
Hello.
Look outside. Doggies, can you go potty? Come on, buddy. Let's go outside before it rains. Go potty. Go potty. Go, go, go. It's gonna rain. Sometimes I have to coax my dog. He knows he gets treats afterwards, so he's like, "You got the treats, right? You got the goods? You gonna hook me up after?" Ready. Come on, buddy. Ready? Go for a little cruise here. All right, come on. Treat time. Hey, boys. Hey, buddy. Here you go. Hey, bud. Want to say hi? All right. I'm going to go check on my trade. My coffee's ready yet? Mhm. Oh, snap. Hold up. Maybe we buy down here on the spotted. We'll do that. That's where they get dip by. Send it. Send it. One more daily payout. Looks like it pops up above here. Whee! Whee! Let's go. Let's see. Trail, never bail, guys. Let's see how much we can get. Risk free. Rip it. Come on, Rip. We got 2 runners now. All right, all right. We can go big here. Come on, quickie scalp right here. One more pop back up. Maybe not though, huh? Damn it. That last 500 bucks is kicking my butt. Damn it. Now I need 1,000. Hey, Hikanashi gang, let's go. Every day for years. I'll never trade anything else. All right, I got faked out there, but at least I made money on the funded. We'll get that 1,000 bucks back. It might be a short now because the Bears are back in town. I'm gonna go with the bearish momentum here. Come on. I might be making a mistake here. Going for it here. Dope. You try it. We gotta take loss. Got faked out twice. We take a little mental break. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Maybe I need more coffee. We can go ahead and run a random number game giveaway. Let's do it. You guys know the drill. Pick 5 numbers between 1 and 1,000. After I type go, once I stop, any numbers after that aren't valid. Go. I'm going to go with the shorts again. We're just going for it. Yes. We might have some runners here, guys. Go. Boom. Maybe we go long. Maybe the all-time high party is over. It's starting to look that way. I got a little aggressive here because I'm getting impatient. All right, we're going for it. Here we go. Rip it up. No. Do. No. Come on, friend. The trend is your friend, right? What was that? We're sticking with it. Come on. Come on. Send it. I said send it. All right. Came close. It almost hit my profit trigger, but it started backpedaling. So I had to kill it there. After I type stop, you stop. Anybody who has put more than 5 numbers is automatically disqualified. Stop. Let's go. Hit that confetti if you're ready. No confetti? No love? Okay, I don't pick the number then. All right, guys, here we go. 706. We're going to use our Control F prompt to pick to check it to see if we have a winning number. Control F 706. And we do not have a winner. We're going to run it back here in a little bit. It looks like the bulls are back in town, but this could be another lower high and then drop off the cliff back to the IB range. You can see we're hitting trend line. Tory trades, trend line here, her tan line. We're going to short it. Come on, baby. Might have to kill this one. And it's a loser. Came close earlier. You might actually rip to the moon here. Got 32 points. Nice. Let's go. I'm thinking about trying again right here. Here we go. Drop it like it's hot, baby. Come on. I think there's some more down movement here, potentially. Come on. We're going for it here. I'm going to take that just because I took that loss earlier. Maybe we scalp it back up. There, we'll do 30, 32, 50. Get this done. Come on, I want to be done with this. Rip it. Ah, thought we are gonna flip it back up. Maybe not. Okay, we're going for it here. Come on. All right, we're maxed out on this one. Dope. I have to take a L here. Or maybe not. Yes. 10,000. Oh God, now I gotta lose. It didn't hit my profit trigger. Oh gosh. I had my profit trigger for the daily profit goal right here. It just ripped right past it. You see that 4,500? I'm gonna have to change it now so I can lose 12,000. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's the bad part about not using TPs. You get these random big moves in your favor. On an eval, it's bad, but on a funded account, you love that shit, right? Okay. I have I could lose here on oil. Lose. Oh, I can't do bracket order because it's copy traded. Duh. Oh, now we're making money. Crap. I gotta lose fucking 5,500 now. We're making money. I'm making a bunch of money. Let's see what goes down and hit that. Tech reviews, sir, you can always tell. I've told you this so many times, my friend. It's right here. If it's pro, it's funded, bro. If it's no pro, it's just eval. Yeah, on the spread on UB. I prefer to do it this way though. I don't wanna just be spamming the spread. I'd rather system make it look like I lost. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's just how I am. All right, we're gonna lose this right here if it comes down. Or I could do a couple bad scalps here. All right, we'll take this loser. Do it again. Plus, it gives me a chance to, yeah, daily payouts. Look, I locked in there 2,200. Imagine when I start doing it times 5. Intraday drawdown beating videos. I'm not sure what you mean by that. You mean me getting through the intraday drawdown? How I pass it? You can just watch me do it live here if you want. I prefer live. Ooh, we might get the flush down. I feel like I'm in a trade here. So I just did the opposite of what I think the market will do. Like if I was trying to make money, I would just be shorting this. Or maybe I scalp out on this loser too. We'll take that. You lose 4K more. Maybe I just lose it back on the NASDAQ. Look at that monster rip. Holy smokes. Oh, that's the 1 hour chart. Duh. Okay. All right, we're gonna go trying to lose here too. I think it's gonna keep going higher, so that's why I'm shorting. Please don't make money. It could be a lower high, huh? Drop. This isn't good. This is the most interesting, really? Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, I'm making too much again. Dope. What? What? I should have put some TPs down there, not to make too much money. I think it'll go back up though. I think we're okay. It's gonna rip back up. Right here, let's go with. Hopefully you guys hit that like. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a random number game again. Go. 5 numbers. If somebody gets the right number, they are gonna get a free eval. Courtesy of me. We're trying to get some accounts to $4,500. I made too much money on that massive rip up, which is a good problem to have. We'll see if it spikes back up. Right here. What happened? Oh. I hope there wasn't a mess up on the copier. Oh, I know what I did. I closed out one. Here, fuck. We're gonna do them individually. This is annoying. We want to see L. What? It says rejected now. Oh, I know why. I have a profit trigger. Duh. 12,000. It stopped me out. Daily profit goal has been reached. I have to change it again. Not this one. All right, 15,000. Please don't make any more money. All right, let's pick the number. Hit the confetti when you're ready. number is 1. That's the first time 1 has ever been picked. Yeah, it looks like Bodine is the winner. All right, congrats, Bodine. Oh, wait, you're right. How did this happen? I'm sorry. Sorry, Bodine. How did that happen? I had it at 1,000 before. Do you see what happened, Bodine? It was at 1. Before it was at 1,000. I don't know how it. Yeah, we have to do a redraw. All right, here's the legit number. 822. Oh. Matt, we have a winner, Matteo Wang. Whoever that is, he's the winner. Legit winner this time. Yep, you were the winner. Congrats, my man. Do you want a Lucid 50K Flex or a TPT 50K? Holy smokes, I'm making more money again. Oh, this is draining. Ugh. Do you want 50K Lucid or 50K TPT, sir? Oh yeah, cycling grandpa. That's what I'm gonna do. Damn silver. That's right. I could do that. Thank you. Here we go. Boom. Here, we'll do it with 5. Boom. Boom. All right, now we're not going to do it with 5 anymore. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Since I got these two halfway now, and this one's passed, I'm going to go ahead and buy one more. Okay. Are you in the Discord? Go in the Discord or my website, tradingwithtravis.com. Click on the live chat bubble there or meet me in the Discord. Okay. And then we'll yeah, it was fast. I know there was some haters out there who are like, I hope he goes past it. Just like that one time when I made too much and I tried to lose back to the buffer and I went over and I ended up losing the account. I hope he does that. Am I doing another giveaway? Yeah, maybe. Do we have 100 likes? I gave one anyway because I'm in a good mood making payout money again every day this week. So, oh yeah, we do have 113 likes. Let's go, guys. All right, you know what? I'll run it back one more time. Matteo, where are you going to meet me so I can give you your goods, sir? Discord or the website? Are you still there? This is one thing I find annoying is when I do a giveaway and the winner just like, what do I do? And then they're not there. Hello? You going to my website? Okay. All right, let's go ahead and run the number game again. Go, 5 numbers. Pick 5. All right, I gotta get up and do some stretching. All right, we're gonna close down the silver chart here. Back to micros. Bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of Maddie. Here he is. All right, Matteo. I need to confirm you are who you are. So give me 3 numbers. Make up any 3 numbers. Actually, we'll do it right after this random number game. All right, after I type stop, you stop. Anybody that types in more than 5 numbers is automatically disqualified. Who will be the next winner? Stop. All right. Hit that confetti if you're ready. Stop typing. Stop. We got confetti coming. I got to make sure it's on 1,000. Last time it changed on me, right? Let's find that winner. All the numbers between go and stop are valid, not after stop. All right, 984. 984. Let's see. We do not have a winner this time. We'll try again in a little bit. I got to give the last winner his prize, and then maybe we run it back again here real soon. So don't get discouraged. All right, Matteo, I'm going to go look for your message. Are you there? Sometimes I get scammers trying to pretend to be the winner. So I got to confirm your identity, sir.
Okay. Make up 3 numbers. Any 3 numbers and on here in the live stream, and then give me the same 3 numbers on the website. That way I can confirm it's you. Okay? Like you're playing the pick 3, whatever. Any 3 numbers. And then go back to my website and then use those numbers to confirm it's you. Okay. And I'm gonna look for your message. Alrighty. I'm gonna give you your coupon code to get your 50K Lucid Flex, and good luck for that. Congrats again. Chat, give it up for Matteo. I believe in karma. When you spread good vibes, they come back around. You can't have a good life without good vibes and positive thinking and spreading positiveness here is what we do. Okay. Congrats again. I gave you your code to go get your your Lucid. All right, good luck. Let's you guys might run it back here in a little bit. And price action is looking terrible now. Not going anywhere. All right, I'm gonna buy another TPT so I can get to my the dream of having 5 daily payout accounts. And then I'm gonna try to do it on Trader's Lunch here. I only have 1 funded account. It's on live support. I had another eval. I almost passed, but I blew it up with only needing $300. Have you guys ever done that before? I choked hard. Ugh. But since I've been getting payout money every day this week, I can afford to try to get another one. Try to use payout money to pay for the empire. All right. Haven't had to do any resets today, so that's been nice. All right, here we go. The journey to 5 is alive. 5th account is coming here. Wish me luck, guys. I'm going to do this one solo, obviously. Going long and strong.
If I don't get to 4,500 today, that's okay. I just want to get a day locked in and have it be green. So I'm getting kind of tired from scalping all morning. But I would like a big breakout here if it wants to give it to me. No. Go too big. I have never tried or traded E8. I don't think they would do it for free, though. That wouldn't be a good business model. I think prop firms make their money when people blow up, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe they give you a free reset as a complimentary. I don't know. I haven't ever traded them before. Anybody ever trade them? Can answer? Come on, baby, breakout. All right, we're going for it. 60 right here. Let's go. Send it. Yeah, exactly what Trader Joe said. You just flip some days, get a trade in. Aw. All right, the wife is green. She made her money and locked herself out. Locked it out. She said she don't trust herself. Friday, green is a blessing, right? Let's go. Rip up, baby. Aw, weak sauce. I thought we had something here. Trying to be bold and hold here. There we go. Come on. Send it. All right, might have to take an L on this one. All right, we're gonna take the L. Looks like breakout party might be over for now. We'll wait for something better. I don't mind buying higher and higher, but if it's not going higher, then I got to get out. Starting to look a little too unclear here. You see back. We're far away from the IB range too. That was a nice range breakout. Initial balance. Maybe we scalp on the small personal here. They said it was fixed. Let's see if it's fixed. Might need to hop on the treadmill here. I'm gonna buy one long. Nope, still not working. Come on, Jake. You said it would be fixed. Maybe if I reset the everything here. Well, the good thing I got out of that one. Doesn't look like it's gonna go back up. Might actually have a break of structure here and come have an opportunity for some shorts, maybe. I paid $6,500 for this course from a cute little Southern girl. She said she made $1 bazillion just on trend lines, and once it breaks, she gets in. Then it might touch and tease the. She called it like a safety line or something. Yeah, I logged out. I'm gonna log back in. We'll see if it works. All right, let's try it on this trade day here. We're gonna go buy the dip. Gonna try it here too. Buying the dip, baby. Dip, baby, dip. Come on, dip. Going for it. Send it. I think I avoided the shakeout, maybe. We're going big here, baby. Oh no. I might have another bad trade on my hand here. We're going for it though. All right, we're full porting. We need a full port rip. I have to put just in case it spikes up. Here it comes. Yes. Go. Go. Come on, baby. All right, we'll take that right there. 1,500. Let's go. See, if I would have tried the one I bought earlier, if I would have tried to hold that one, it would have definitely blown up. But we got a better entry. All right, my trade day. Where's it at? Yay! We're bouncing back, baby. Come on, baby. Rip it from here. Go, go, go. Whee! My trade day is back in good standing. We'll take that. Now we maybe rip above these highs and catch something juicy here. Hey, Chris, how we doing? All right. I might not have a green day on this account today. That's okay. I'm going to lock everything up here. I don't want to mess up my Friday. I've locked in a nice $2,100 payout, but I actually left some cushion from yesterday because I always leave a little bit above the buffer when I take a payout. So I could take out a $3,000 payout tonight. I'll leave a little bit of cushion and maybe take out 22 grand or something. We're gonna lock this up for the whole day. Booyah! Today's done. Hopefully we get to 5 fully funded TPT accounts next week. I know when I've overtraded, it's been a long Friday. This is good enough for me. I'm gonna call it here. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind supporting the stream, helping me, helping you guys to do more giveaways. If we're getting 100 likes and 100 people in here, pretty much doing giveaways every single day. All right. We did one giveaway earlier, and I'll be back Monday. Y'all have a nice, relaxing weekend. I know I'm going to go enjoy mine. See ya. Peace.